35. Resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the New Orleans Saints. With my partner, Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And this defense, they have come to play. Second straight loss to start the game. Second down, Jackson. On the run, and they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. Ryan Brzee. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's third and long. From the gun, Jackson. Pass caught, Derrick Henry. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up fourth down. In motion goes Likely. Now Jackson on fourth down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. Into space. And he's going to bring this one back the distance.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go from New Orleans. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Saints take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Chuck will throw to get us started. That's caught by Chris Olave. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Second and 3 now. Schuck working from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Check, Bobcat.
Schuck on third down. Oh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind this guy, and now it's fourth down. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on third down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive, but you got to find a way to execute.
To throw again here, it's Schuck. Got a man, Van Ray has it. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Right call at the right time, Brock. Give him 9 and a successful conversion on 4. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
It's a loss of the yard.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's third and 12. Third and long. They're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long. Well, I am flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
Play clock was getting low. Kellen Moore's going to call a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Fourth down, here's Schuck. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They send a man in motion. Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
From the red zone on first. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like a team, right? That just knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence. Coming into this building, they can't wait to take the home crowd right out of it.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out.
At their own 27-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. Shot for the quick toss out wide. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 42.
So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at first down here. Rush coming for Shuck. Completed over the middle. They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route. They get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Back-to-back plays. And they make the tackle at the 38. They gain 15 there. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Kamara now on first and 10. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 17-yard line.
Hey, check that.
They give on second to Kamara. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. First and goal coming up.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
19 Cardinal. Cougar 19. Score these guys, man.
They'll run with Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Smith tacks on the point after. And the Saints tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Hurts to throw. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Working quickly here.
The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. That's DeMario Davis. And the Saints get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
The best defenses, you can go look at it through the decades, are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out. That's playing your coverage from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
Here we go. Cowboy 80. Alert, alert.
Running right, it's Kamara. And he nearly gets him into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Next snap coming inside the red zone, Brock. He picks up 9 on the play.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
2nd down, it's another give to Kamara. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Here we go.
Off the play action. Jump. Vacates quickly left side. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. Smith able to put it through. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He works so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. One last play before the break.
Easy, 63, back. Good, set.
Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Quincy Riley picks it. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. On the return, Britton Covey. And he's going to head out of bounds on the return.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10.
180, 180.
Man in motion, headed right. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Quincy Riley picks it. And the Saints have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be second and 5.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Another run for Kamara. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
Here they come. This is third and 5. Chuck now from the gun. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring it up fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll double their lead to 6.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
First down, and they go right back to him. Has room down the left sideline. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles find some points there. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Saints 13. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
60 by 6, 60 by 6. 19 by 8.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Has him on a quick hitter. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
At the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Set. 19, Tiger. 19, Tiger. Street, street.
Shuck now on first down. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually the only option left was to throw it away.
Ready up.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Tag. Back to 60. Trap 60. Trap 60. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Get up.
He'll work against the blitz. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Cowboy in. Go.
They'll air it out on 3rd. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Looking to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 46-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Still fighting forward. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
First down, a run with Barkley. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles grow their lead to 8.
21. Saints 13. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Returnable from the 2. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So we're through 3 here. It's the Saints' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Shock's going to throw here. Goes right downfield to Olave. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
At the 46-yard line.
To throw, Shuck. Finds him over the middle. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10.
1st and 10. Here's Shuck. That's incomplete left side. Searching for Chris Olave with that one. And now it's 2nd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. Shuck working from the gun. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Desperation time here. It's a big strike to Hill. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints down by only 2 in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's down to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Well, they took their shot at the tie, but they'll need to manufacture another score in the time remaining now as that 2-point try is unsuccessful.
It becomes a little bit tougher to punch it in for 2 when that defense knows what's on the line, too. That's a spot where their hand was forced after the touchdown. They had to do their best to surprise them with the call. Easier said, Kate, than done.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles push this to an 8-point game. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Point after upcoming, this for a 2-score lead to potentially clinch the win. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles push the lead to 2 scores now.
Saints 19. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Shuck. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
17 yards. That's good for a Saints.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. And this is knocked away on a good defensive effort there. That saves the catch, but I think this call should still give the offense some yards.
Ready up.
Offsides call helps him out. It's only 5 yards to go now on 1st down. Now Shuck to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Cut near the goal line. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints cut the lead down to just 2. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Here's Smith on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
At their own 23-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles go up by 8 at the end. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
The first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Ready, break.
To throw right away is Shuck. And incomplete to open things up.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Shuck. We'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. In this case, he picks up the first down.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher, and that's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. 2nd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. To throw now, Shuck. Now he's going to step up and run. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Working out of the gun here, Shuck. Finding Taysom Hill, complete. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. And now a decision here on the opening drive. 4th and very short, this part of the field. What do you think they do, CD?
I think you go for it. I think there's a lot of game left to be played. I like the advantage that they're trying to create here early. I say be aggressive and try and get it done.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll try and start this drive in the air. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
1 yard to go.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Play fake. Mayfield. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Bucs first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. But they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over? Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Buccaneers, first down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Tampa Bay.
We're scoreless after one. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Good.
Mayfield now. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Cade Otton, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Bucs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Saints nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, it may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. Shuck now to throw. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And they will finally stop him, but a great...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Dallas Cowboys. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson set to get this one started. And off we go from Arlington. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Right there. Then we're going to 53. Then we're going to 53.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Here we go.
In motion, Lamb. A first down throw for Prescott. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
They put Pickens in motion.
47. Hey, kill! What do you think?
On third down, Prescott. And that is incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. They convert in style there. Big play on fourth and long.
First and 10 at the 17-yard
Play action now. Prescott. That's in the end zone and intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. And the Saints are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. And he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
13 yards.
They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Chuck looking to throw on first down. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
They get 19 on that pass play. It's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard
Here
line.
once more. Chuck. That's going to be incomplete. And they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. They'll try again here. Second and 10. The air again is Chuck. And that one is incomplete and brings us to the end of the first quarter of play. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And the Saints going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
That's another Saints 1st down. 1st and goal, New Orleans.
Kamara is into the end zone for a Saints touchdown.
Touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the... But that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Not going for 2, they'll kick the point after. His kick is good. The Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Cavante Turpin on the return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
On the play fake, Dak. This pass right side, caught by Lamb. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at their 49-yard line.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and a yard.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, take.
On the handoff, it is Williams running to the right. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a 1st down.
And the Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Prescott. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They'll throw again. Dak. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Kill.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. He's got it at the 3. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
New Orleans, third and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Yeah. 22.
Williams. They keep it on the ground twice, Mike, and they have no success. So now if you're the play caller, that starts creeping into your head. Do you have confidence in a third attempt, or now do you try to change it up and go play action and put the ball in the air?
They were stopped on second down, now third and goal from the 1. He'll try to run it with Williams. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Dallas. So on third and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on 4th down. Taking care of it on the 3rd down for the touchdown.
Yeah, and when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
Now, Prescott. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Their own 29-yard line.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. Forced to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. That one out wide for Kamara. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Third down and 9. The RPO, that one is complete. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. First and 10. Throwing again, Shuck. He's got a receiver wide open, left side.
And these are the throws that when they evaluate young quarterbacks coming out of college, they want to see you be able to make. Everyone worries about how far you can throw the ball. And while that's certainly important, to be able to make the throws from sideline to sideline, especially in those intermediate zones, drive the ball through space, because in this league, an open window is going to close in a hurry.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Savon Revel. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
So you find yourself with a lead here in the second half. And up until this point, I think he's done a pretty good job being a contributor to that. But you don't want to give the defense a chance to spark the comeback. You're trying to put them away late. Protect the ball. Safe throws. Don't be afraid to get to your check down. One bad read, one forced throw can be all you need to flip this game on its head and find yourself going with a lead late to falling behind.
It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
And this will not be a spike. He faked it.
1st and goal. Quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. 2nd and goal.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal.
54, going to 54. Wide. Yeah,
They'll try to run it with Williams. Good blocking, and he's in. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Dallas. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. And that one incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Shuck. The left side into the hands of Olave. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. They'll go. And here's Shuck. This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down. Had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
And the Saints 1st down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now Shuck. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Here, a short one to Taysom Hill, and they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Saints 1st down.
On 1st down, Shuck. Right back to Hill. He's got it again.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
This is caught for a touchdown. There is a penalty flag down. Let's see if this one holds up. The extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Saints move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14.
Cowboys 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 43, here's 2nd and 2. Prescott now. That's caught by Lamb. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
46. Good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hey, 47.
They're going to motion the tight end over here.
Kill.
They'll run it with Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
Second and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, take the point, Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 50. Here we go. Going to 53. Here we go. 46. Here we go. Going to 54. 47. 26.
Now Prescott. This one, batted away. It's incomplete.
Really nice play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing. Understanding if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
On third down, Prescott. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he'll move his ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. On the carry, it's Williams. The hold closes quickly. They'll pick up about 3. Saints going to use their second timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here is first and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. New Orleans, third and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. One more time for Williams, and he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Here we go, 46.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's got another one. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point by Aubrey is good. The Cowboys move out in front by 4. It's 21-17. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. Here's first and 10. They'll drop to throw. And is open middle of the field. It is caught. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
At the 45-yard line.
Chuck looking to throw on first down. That's going to be pulled in by Camaro. 13 yards on the catch there. First down, New Orleans.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the
To throw is Chuck. You look middle here, and there's Olave. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Saints first down.
The air once more. Chuck. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up second and 1 at the Cowboys' 19.
The air again is Chuck. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Third down. And 1 yard to go.
Operating out of the gun, this is Chuck. That is caught. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
For the Saints.
What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up first and goal. Throwing again, Chuck. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Here we go. One final play. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. An important extra point up and good. So the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. Just 1 second. All that remains in the football game as the kick is away.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10.
Hey, kill! Yeah!
Here's Williams. And he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. Oh, the comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. So this one a win for the visiting Saints. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. They come away with a hard-fought victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New England Patriots and the New Orleans Saints. Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. Off we go from the Superdome. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Crazy. To the front.
Throwing right away, it's May. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 25
How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
First down. It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Patriot first down.
It's the tight end Henry in motion. Working free downfield. It is Williams. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Patriots.
They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
First down, Patriots.
Crazy.
Working out of the gun. It's May. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Crazy.
May to throw again. That one taken in. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Chuck to the air right away. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
It's a gain of
16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
To the left side, in the hands of Hill. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go, and it is shut. That one intercepted. And the Patriots have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
Turnover on downs.
What's that? Hey, what's up? Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
It's the tight end Henry in motion. Out to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Cameron Jordan in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy, crazy.
To throw is May. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
It is crazy, 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 crazy.
On 3rd and long, here's May. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. And how about that? 3rd and a mile. And they convert and pick up a 1st down.
1st down, New England.
Five. Sir, what's that? Hey, what's that?
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. The Patriots out on top. More from New Orleans after this. Time for the 2nd quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that? Five.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Ryan Brzee in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
Loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Crazy.
On 2nd down, it's May. Throw on the run is complete. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up.
9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll run. It's Henderson. And he will get into the end zone. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
Tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline.
It was clear from the jump, Mike, that he wanted to take a shot downfield, bought himself a little extra time by moving the launch point. Ball just kind of sailed on him a little bit and ends up falling harmlessly out of bounds.
Throwing on 2nd down, Shuck. The outside, that's caught by Hill. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd down, and here is Shuck. He's got his man. It's Hill. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We're back to New Orleans after this. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Shuck. He's going to air this one out. And he will score. Kendre Miller. Touchdown, New Orleans. Point after try forthcoming. He gets it to go. The Saints are on the board. It's now 14-7.
14. Saints 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, Travion Henderson. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Once more, it's Henderson. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, here's May. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, New England. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because It works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a four-vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Now return coming from the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. He's going to take a shot down the field. And he will go all the way. Kendra Miller, touchdown Saints. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, Travion Henderson. He's to midfield. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
And not only a heck of a return, but it changes a little bit of the coach's strategy. You're thinking he's just going to sit on this score. He's willing to take it into the locker room for the half. All of a sudden now you get a big return, you got a short field, and this offense has a chance to steal some points here before halftime.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
What's up? Crazy, crazy.
Throwing is May. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Patriot first down.
Here goes tonight. Hey, what's up? 5. Crazy, crazy.
To throw now, May. Escaping to his left. Off he goes. Running out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Come on me. Here goes tonight. You're on the ball.
Man in motion here is Hollins. On 2nd down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
3rd and 9.
Crazy. Here goes tonight. Hey, what's up?
Throwing now is May. He'll get this out to Henderson. And he's trying to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. About a yard short. Now, what do you do on 4th and 1?
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
And he'll be out of bounds, but has the first down. They took the chance, threw it on 4th down, and they end up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run with Henderson. And he will score again. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, New England. What a half he is putting together. That's his third touchdown already.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
New England going to take their second timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Chuck looking to throw on first down. Get this to his do-everything guy, Taysom Hill. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down. On first down, Chuck. He'll swing this out to Miller. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
It's a gain of
14
yards.
On the pickup. It's good for a Saints first down. The Saints now going to try a field goal here. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. The Pats going to stop it here. They'll use their third and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Let's go now. Back to 60. Back street. Street. 19 tight. 19 tight. Go.
Operating out of the gun, this is Chuck. He's going to air this one out. Looking for Hill. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go from New Orleans. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Chuck will throw to get us started. Pass him on a quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. He goes to the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Chuck. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Chuck, 1st and 10. Right back to Hill. This is Cunt. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. To throw again here, it's Chuck. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
I know coordinator, quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Headed in the wrong direction, Brock, as they take 2nd and goal now from the 13. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now.
Let's get that touch.
Ready up! It's 2nd and goal. Chuck now from the gun. Brought in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Chuck now on 3rd and goal. Skips it short of his man, and that brings up 4th down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
So on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal attempt. Smith able to put it through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Not quite the same roar out of the crowd, Kate, that you're going to get with a touchdown, but still plenty of noise coming down, and that defense now gets to take the field with the lead.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
at their own 27-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. Off to the races, middle of the field. Devontae Smith. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shuck working from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 31-yard line.
Give on 2nd to Kamara. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Working quickly here.
And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Shuck. Gets him on the end route. On the move, past the 40. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they're going to have 1st and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line. They rip up a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Check, smack. 18 Cardinal.
They'll run with Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints hold a slim 2-point lead early. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. For the extra point, here's Smith. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints push their lead to 3.
Eagles 7.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Dory Jackson now to return it. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
That's good.
That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
And they just get the play off. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. That's the end of one here. Scoreboard shows 10-7. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have second down and 5. Hurts now from the gun. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So first down from the 41.
First down, Philadelphia.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And that's good for a gain of 5. Rookie Danny Stutzman in on the stop.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
On the draw, it's Barkley. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. They go to Barkley again. He takes it down to the 33. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More from Caesar Superdome in just a moment. First down now, ball at the 33. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. From the red zone now. Flush down now to his left. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. The Saints call their third and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
At the 8-yard line.
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
Great, set. Trimmer. Yeti.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead.
14, Saints 10. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Throwing the out route complete. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Shock looking to pass here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
Intercepted by the Eagles. They'll take over first and 10.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Tennessee Titans and the New Orleans Saints.
Joey Slye to kick
With
off
my
for
partner Greg
Tennessee.
Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Slye, set to get this one going. Off we go here in New Orleans. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
Complete, and he is out of bounds at the 45. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
That's good for a Saints. First down. First and 10 at the 45.
We're going to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
It's a
gain there of 27 yards.
And I think this is going to be a matchup they exploit the rest of the game. They go to it here early to test it. And I think with those results, it's something they should continue to come back to, because I'm not sure the defense has a matchup for that running back.
Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
To 2nd and 10.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Once more, Shuck. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing again, Shuck. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
To the air again is Shuck. Now he'll run it.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short gain.
Throwing on 2nd down, Shuck. That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
Now Shuck on 3rd down. It is brought in the end zone. Devon Vele. Touchdown, New Orleans. Now the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. $7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Right to the air goes Ward. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. To throw on 2nd down is Ward. That is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Pete Werner. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
On the zone read, it's Shuck. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. On play action, it's shot. And he's in. Chris Olave. Touchdown, Saints.
Touchdown, Saints.
Extra point attempt to come here. It's up and good. And the Saints will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Jim Ray DK now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Dragon 60. Get it.
Fake the handoff. Now Ward. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The first quarter has come to an end. So after one, the Saints out on top. More from New Orleans after this. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
Ready. Not victorious. Stop roll 18. Ready.
Here's Ward. His pass, caught. It's Chigokonkwo. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
That's good for 27 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run it with Tony Pollard. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8. Set it up 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional, you become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
That's another Titans first down. A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Tennessee.
Back to throw is Ward. Got his man at the 6. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Tennessee.
Throwing is Ward. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Alec Iomanner. Touchdown, Titans. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Chuck looking to throw on first down. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 3. From the gun, it's Chuck. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Third down, they need 5. Operating out of the gun, this is Chuck. He's got his man, it's Hill. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. They'll pick up 23 on that one. First down, New Orleans.
47-yard line.
Looking to throw. Here is Chuck. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll take this down inside the 35. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Xavier Woods there on the stop. Here's second and 6.
It's now second and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Now Chuck. He'll look middle here, and there's Olave. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Chuck going to try to run it himself. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a loss of 1.
Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. It's back at the 8 now for second and goal. Now a designed run with Chuck. And he will take it in himself. Touchdown, New Orleans.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Let's go now. 70 Lions. Trap 50, trap 50.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. Middle of the field, he's got a Conquo. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Joey Sly comes on. They'll try the field goal here. This will be from 56 yards away. Sly's kick is good. And the Titans cut the deficit a bit. The new score is now 21-10. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. Play fake. Now Ward to throw. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass ball is incomplete.
And once he got his head around, he realized he was in danger. I mean, luckily, he was able to get rid of that ball before it turned into a negative play.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
60.
To throw is Ward. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Pollard.
Number 20, Pollard.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They're going to go. It's Ward. He's got his tight end. That's a Okonkwo. And he's going to have a Titans 1st down. As this defense too loose there. Gain of 19 on 4th down.
It's a gain of 20. And the Titans...
They run it straight ahead with Pollard. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll run once more. And it's Pollard again. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming. In motion, Okonkwo.
18, 19 tight, 19 tight, 60 average, 60
Throwing on 3rd down, Ward. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. They get the conversion with a gain of 22.
Rookie to rookie right there, Mike. And I'll tell you what, they've got some really good young pieces on this roster.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
Hawk 70.
Throwing again is Ward. And the Titans are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
14 yards.
They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Tennessee.
This has been some kind of march downfield. Now, can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. Pollard. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
A 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal. At the 5-yard line.
70 Ranger.
Throwing, Ward. To the goal line and in. Kick Okonkwo. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
Now, a two-point conversion attempt coming.
Here we go, here we go.
They're going to try to run it in. And he cannot get in. The try for two comes up empty, so unable to get within a field goal. The difference remains 5. Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away.
Tony Pollard on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. On throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. To throw is Shuck. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
He's going to have the 1st down and more. And they will finally run him down. That is a big gainer for the Saints. It's a gain of 34.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you could see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 4. He'll go again here with Kamara, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Brought him down. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 3rd down and 4. To the air is Shuck. He's got his tight end. That's Johnson. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
Goal at the 3-yard line.
Kamara. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
This defense knows the importance of this drive. They have to keep this game at 1 possession. That's a great start there on 1st down.
Now back at the 4 for 2nd and goal.
Let's go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Hey, smash. Ready?
Again, it'll be Kamara. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Alvin Kamara, touchdown Saints. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Saints 28, Titans 16.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Get it. Number 19.
Slot man with a move in motion left. On 1st and 10, Ward. That's complete to DK. Now he's loose at the 40. And he's out of bounds. Mark him down right at the 10-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 55 yards on the game. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close.
Cowboy 80. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Now it's Ward. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Back to 60. Back to 60. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
Off play action, it's Ward. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on.
That's going to be intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. They're going to take possession here just shy of the 20.
These second-half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep.
He works free. Great side. Look at the big guy rumble. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 80 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Makes the score Saints 35, Titans 16.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Jim DK. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Ward. Open right side is Okonkwo. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
15 yards. And the Titans 1st down. A gain of 15.
Now, first down throw for Ward. That ball bouncing around and it's finally caught. Wow. And he's in. Alec Iomanner. Touchdown Titans. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, that recovery certainly makes things a little more interesting, but you're still down 2 possessions, so you've got to work fast, score quickly, and then line back up and recover another one.
This is 1st and 10. Fake the handoff. Now Ward moving to his right, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. They'll drop to throw. There's a short one taken in by Helm. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
79 Broncos. Not 6, 7 Pirates, 7
Here's Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's done his man. Complete to Iomanner. And he's going to pick up a Titans first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Again, it's Ward. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
They'll come up now for second down.
18, Pioneer.
Slot man in motion left. To the air again. Ward. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before third down. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Titans first down.
Rig alert, rig alert.
First and goal at the 10-yard line.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
From the gun, here's Ward. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
A one-score game late, and you figure they've got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for. Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining.
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi's Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the New Orleans Saints and the San Francisco 49ers. The weather will not be a factor today. We have absolutely beautiful conditions here. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Yeah, you.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He's brought down at the
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Get set.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Finds his man, it's Ricky Pearsall. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 26. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Watch out! Yellow.
1st down, Purdy to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
Get set.
Tight end going in motion here. Back to the air on 2nd. Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. A nice gain and a 1st down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
Yeah, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Second and 10. Again, it's Purdy. Into the end zone, but not brought in. It falls incomplete. And will bring up third down.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
On third down, Purdy. Touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock, it's going to bring up fourth down. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that first down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
Watch out! Yellow.
Purdy now on fourth down. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. First and 10 coming up.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, Buffalo 18. Regs.
Chuck will throw to get us started. And his first pass falls incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Here's second and 10 now from the 36. Chuck now from the gun. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And that will not be enough for a first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Here he is on third and short. It's a big strike to Hill. A lot of mess on the move here. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish off their opening drive. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun is Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. They're a rookie out of Oklahoma there to make that play.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Watch out!
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
Get set! Watch out!
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got a first to begin the fray. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run in crossing that 1st down marker.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brought down by Julian Blackman.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives the 49ers the first. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Outside. 18. Yellow.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. They'll get about 6 on this one, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
Yeah, I know you can read your partner right now, Kate. You know I'm smiling because that was a callback to the early days of football when fullbacks, fullbacks, not running backs, they were the one that led the ground game. He didn't stop at a yard or two, He ripped off a nice chunk for them right there.
And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
Get set. Get set.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there. Reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Try and run here with Robinson. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They're lining up to go for this. Pretty gonna go on 4th. He's got to his running back. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Finds a man underneath. It's Kamara. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
The Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Shuck now on 1st down. And that's complete to Kamara on the check down. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Shuck working from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. To throw again here, it's Shuck. Short pass brought in. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
First and 10.
Throwing from the gun. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had to balance focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in balance.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing it again here. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Third down, here's Shuck. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Saints first down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Saints.
First and 10. Here's Shuck. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Marquis Siegel on the coverage.
Ready.
Still sticking with the passing game. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Here we go, set. 70 Lions. Street. Let's go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 4th and long.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Smith able to put it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
Isaac Gorindo to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Yellow.
He'll throw it. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. No luck finding George Kittle with that one. So it's second down coming up. One last play before the break.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out. Yellow. Yellow.
Looking to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing, jump. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
On 2nd and 10 now, here's Shuck. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. They'll air it out on third. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Three straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on fourth. Back to throw it. Goes right downfield to Olave. Now he's past the 25. Chris Olave. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take the lead right away in half number 2. Chris Olave with the touchdown. Point after good from Smith. And the Saints push their lead to 3.
49ers 14.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Here's Sky Moore on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. A pickup of 17. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. There's a dive up the middle. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
That's a gain of 5.
Okay, why do I think right now, as fullback heads to the sideline after that call, the lobbying begins. Give me the rock. Fullbacks don't normally get a ton of carries, but they also typically don't get plays like that.
Caught by his fullback behind the line. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
Gain of only a yard.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Now, not a traditional spot we see teams going for it, but they only need a few inches. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is they're not bold. That was a bold decision, one they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. Yellow. 118, watch out. Yellow.
On the gun is Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
13 yards.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. New set of downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Diving, it looks close. They say he caught it. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. So good work to help reset those chains.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. Shotgun snap. They give to Robinson. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Get set, get set.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Coming in the goal line. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. Here's Robinson. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. Force that to his right. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here ahead of this third down.
Yellow. 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 Up.
Looking to throw. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take a fourth-quarter lead. George Kittle, the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead.
Niners 21, Saints 17. Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Trying to locate it. Oh, no, he lost it. Man, he's going to be touched down as that one comes to an end.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Saints losing by 4. Ball right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Has him on the quick hitter. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They pick up a 34 yards on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. He'll look to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball into defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Here he is to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that brings up 4th and long.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? But it chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Desperation time here on 4th. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best. Here in London, we see one of the world's most iconic football venues, Wembley Stadium. And since 2007, it's welcomed the NFL to stage some American football contests as well. Up next, it's our main event between the New Orleans Saints and the Cincinnati Bengals. The sun is shining on both of these teams. And off we go from Wembley. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. Not much on that. Should have kept it in the end zone. The tackle's made at the 15-yard line.
At their own 15-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
11.
Right to the air, Burrow. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Caught, nice gain left side. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Offense up to the line fast.
11 MT.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
12, 11 MT. Take.
1st and 10 at the 42.
First down, Burrow to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
10 more yards.
11 mighty.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Higgins downfield, and he has it. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. T. Higgins the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by it.
Again, it's Burrow. This is caught for 2, and right away they jump out to an 8-0 lead.
Bengals 8, Saints 0.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Kick taken in here at the 17. And he takes this one all the way. Touchdown on the kick return. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Now after the timeout to talk things over, here they go, trying for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
First play's a design run. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
8, Saints 6.
A bit early to be in full-on comeback mode. An onside kick, though, here in the opening quarter. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick.
So an onside kick in the opening quarter, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I fully understand the decision-making behind this one. It looks like they got some surprises in the game plan, which is fine. They get that advantage. Well, holy smokes, you're going to have to hope the next surprise goes a lot better than that one, because that just blew up in their face.
A gain of 2.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
At the 39-yard line.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
11.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. To the sideline he goes. He makes the play. Pass caught. Both feet are down. Gain of 26 yards there. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
11, Thomas. At the 12-yard line.
Sticking in the air, and it's Burrow. He'll set up the screen to Chase. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their early lead to 8. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. One after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals push the lead to 2 scores now.
15, Saints 6.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Showing a little burst so far. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
1st and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Shuck will throw to get us started. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shuck working from the gun. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
3rd down, here's Shuck. Hits him on the out route. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
But it brings up 4th down.
Trying for it with Shuck. Got a man. Valet has it. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
New Orleans.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Shuck now from the gun. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
First down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning-quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So that brings up second down. Back to throw. Shuck. And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Bengals take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
In this drive with a design run. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Working quickly here.
A gain of 4. It's now
Burrow to the air now. Dialing up a receiver screen. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
11.
Third and short, it's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this one up to about the 21.
Gotta go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
a gain of 12 yards. That's good.
Burrow on first down. Out to his wide out, it's a screen. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Burrow now on first down. Complete out to the right side. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. The Bengals are out in front. Back in a moment with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Taken in by Chase, left side. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
11, Thomas.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Has it downfield, it's Chase. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. And goes to the hurry up here.
11.
Another Bengals first down.
12. 11, Mighty. 11, Mighty.
First down, Burrow to throw. Short pass brought in. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Offense in the hurry up here. To throw again, it's Burrow. Completes this one to Chase. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
Here we go.
Offense to the line fast.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Here's a design run. It's a 6-yard gain. That sets.
Well, the roof is closed, but as you can probably tell, the mouths of these Cowboy fans could not be more wide open. It is a frenzied AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. To throw right away is Shuck. And he's caught by Bailey. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
First down, Saints.
Throwing, Shuck. He's going to air one out. And this time will be intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Intercepted.
They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. And that's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Yellow.
Look at this, a tight end carry. And he will have a Chiefs first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. Here's Mahomes to throw. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. Well, they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. Shuck now to throw. This is caught inside the 15. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 41 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Try to pound it in, Camara. And he gets it a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and now fall incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. Here we go with Camara. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. Camara on 4th and goal, unable to get in. And the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
How about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves, maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Now here's Mahomes. To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis.
Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's Shuck out of the shotgun. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a 1st down.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Camara. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Devon Vele. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
The kick is good.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Chiefs, nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
At their own 36-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit. Like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Second and 16. Mahomes now to throw. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, 69 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied at 7.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
So
City.
all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. To throw is Shuck. To the right side, he's got Vele. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
First down, New Orleans.
Now Shuck. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down.
Good call there on first down. And, Brandon, I'm getting better over the years of not screaming out screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
2nd down and 4. Here's Shuck. Back to Kamara for another catch. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They will throw again. Shuck. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 33.
And the Saints
to throw now. Shuck. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
3rd and long.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. Out route to Hill, complete. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
It's a pickup with
14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And his kick here is good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now Mahomes. That's caught right side by Worthy. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 23 yards on the play.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
31-yard line.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 down at the 31. Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
So from the 26-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down.
Hey, 43.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. Butker's kick here is good, and that will knot us up at 10. So that's a 7-play drive that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
Yeah, things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front 7? As they got closer to their goal line, things stiffened a little bit, forced the field goal.
Well, a good-looking return set up here. And he'll weave all the way up to just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams. And that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And their 3-point halftime lead gone now, back to a tie game. But, Charles, I don't imagine that changes too much for this offense.
I would agree. I don't think it changes much at all, whether it's a 3-point lead or a tie game. They know they have their work cut out for them, and they were going to run their offense in the same vein.
Look at the big man rumble. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taysom Hill, 53 yards. And the Saints have taken the lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 17-10 score.
Chiefs 10.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They find themselves down 17-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Easy.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes going to throw. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelce. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10.
They'll look to throw again. Wide open receiver complete. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Xavier Worthy, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Chiefs have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that will level the playing field at 17 all. 17-17 the score. All even to this point as the kick's away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. From the shotgun, it's Shuck. And he's caught by Vele. And he's stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Throwing, Shuck. And he whips that one incomplete there.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Yards to go.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Working out of the gun here, Shuck. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Saints first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. To the air once more, Shuck. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Shuck. Little short pass here to Hill. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. To the air again is Shuck. He lets it go deep for Olave. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That would have been a nice one to hit on in a tie game. You start to think that one big play, maybe the next big play, could turn out to be the game winner. They took the big shot, but it winds up incomplete.
Now Remigio. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Chiefs are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now here's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And they'll be stopped right at the 30. On a play that started back at the 15, they pick up 15.
And a Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's Mahomes to throw. He's going to look deep down the field. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, 70 yards. And the Chiefs strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. We'll get that complete to Zale.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
It's 2nd and inches at the 38-yard line.
Now 2nd down and a few inches. Back to throw. And he rifles one incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
And he is going to get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
He's back to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. 46 yards. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 57. 15.
Here's Mahomes. Finding Kelsey. And past the 30 before he's out of bounds.
And, partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, 57, 57. Right side.
Mahomes to throw it. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
On the play.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game.
35-yard line.
They'll come up now on second down. A give right side for Pacheco. And he'll get down to about the 26-yard line. A big play here. 3rd and 2.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter, and they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints. Enough build up, the ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And here we go from New Orleans. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Great, set. Hey, 73. Tiger Hornet.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. Oh, they're going deep here right off the ramp. Brought in inside the 20. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Going after it, added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints, nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Quickly to the air. Here's Shuck. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down. Shuck now from the gun. Escapes a defender. Completed over the middle. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Shuck with a quick toss out wide. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. Sidney Brown in on that stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. To throw again here, it's Shuck. That's caught left side by Vela. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shuck working from the gun. Got for big yards on the right side. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tried getting it to Chris Olave. So second down coming up.
And 10.
Here we go, set. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle.
Throwing, Shuck. Escapes out to the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, here's Shuck. On the move, headed right. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Trying for it with Shuck. He's going deep this time. And it's a turnover to begin their game. All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the New Orleans Saints and the Buffalo Bills. Under clear, sunny skies, we are ready for football. And we're off and running from Western New York. From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
56.
Play action now. Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something. Go get that first down. They couldn't do it right there.
That's him on the quick hitter. Good reaction to the RPO. They're going to get to him behind the line. Working quickly here.
A loss of 1. It's now third and 9.
Allen on third down. On him quick, and they bring him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
They are going for it. Allen it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
Those defenders, it might be a while before they get another chance like that again. What an incredible opportunity to hand their offense field position inside the red zone, while yet getting another shot of momentum themselves.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown.
The kicker on.
You come in as a significant underdog, Brock, in somebody else's building. You know how essential it is to have a good start, and these guys did just that.
Yep, you're the weaker guy in the fight. You need to make your first shot count. Make them think about it. They've seized the momentum, really given themselves a fighting chance. Now they just got to do it consistently.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Allen. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up second down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
First tone of the game for James Cook. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Chase Young bringing him down there. Offense up to the line fast.
That's a gain of 3.
Putting a receiver in motion. Allen on the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 7. It's fourth down.
5 wide. Help! Monday.
They will go. It's Allen. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Saints will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on fourth and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it. It's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Shuck now on first down. And he caught by his back. Camaro. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
So many offenses will script, Kate, their first 15 plays of a game, but it's often getting to the lesser-used stuff like that that's critical in the red zone. They get a decent gain out of it and continue to push for the goal line.
A gain of 3, and now they're going to be able to plan for 1st and goal.
3 yards. That's good for the Saints. First down.
Off the play action, Chuck. Vacates quickly left side. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Saints pull out in front further, 13-zip. For the extra point, here's Smith. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Bills nothing.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10.
Round 80!
Enough from the pistol to Cook. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Another one for Cook. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our 1st quarter. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Again, it's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Working quickly here.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 32-yard line.
Play action now with Allen. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he's tackled for a short gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
3rd and long for him here. Downfield, and Shakir has it. Gets it to the 15. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills start to fight back with their 1st points of this game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Wow, down by just a score. A lot of game to go, but look here. It's an onside try. And he must have mishit that one. He bounces out of bounds untouched. So march it forward after they accept the penalty. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Let's go.
On play action, here's Sharp. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes the play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
On 2nd and 10 now, here's Shuck. Hits his running back. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. They pass on that long field goal. Would have been 55 yards. They're going for this. Fourth down. Here's Shuck. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on downs.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10.
Brown 80!
They'll send a receiver left. They give here to the motion man. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
On the stop.
Alert!
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 50-yard line.
Allen setting up play action. Right back to Shakir. This is caught. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Mendoza the hurry up here.
17 yards. And the Bills first down.
Quick throw here, taken in by Kincaid. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Second down now, 7 to go. To the air again, Allen. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that takes them to 3rd down.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
To throw again, it's Allen. Finds Davis complete. And he's stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Offense is set, 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw again. Chased out to his right. He's running with it. And they're gonna be set up at the 11 after that play. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
1st and 10.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Counter give here to Davis. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Some really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Setting him on the dive. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8.
Okay, the old vernacular was hybrid. The new age vocabulary, it's positionless. And you're seeing it across so many sports. When you've got an athlete, you just want to put him on the field in any position to make a play, like he just did right in the middle of it.
All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. Before the play clock can run out, Sean McDermott decides to call a timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, they need 7 here on third down on what is the 9th play of this drive.
Half 85, half, Aditi! 5 wide, 5 wide.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down.
Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. Pretty easy kick here, Brock. Just 22 yards. Before the play clock can run out, Sean McDermott decides to call a timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. They'll go. Allen. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Sent to the ground by Maxwell Hairston. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no problem for the Saints. They cover it up. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those Saints fail. Why would you do that this early? No. The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Let's go now.
They run it from the gun with Kamara. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Saints.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Offense to the line fast.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They give on 2nd to Kamara. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Here he goes, third and long. Finds him over the middle. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Brock, as they force this fourth down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow. Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you'd love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Return starts from the goal line. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Looking quickly here.
Chase Young. It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up second and 20 at the 19-yard line.
Second down run by Davis. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Third down here, need 8 on the play. To the air on third and long. Out to his wideout, it's a screen. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
On fourth down, Allen. He's gotten to his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on fourth down. They pull off the conversion.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Headed out right. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Working from the gun. It's Allen. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Allen on the play action. Look, pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry-up here.
Brings up second and 12 at the 14-yard line.
Alert!
Play action now. Allen buying some time right. Catch is made in close. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you've got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Now Allen off the play action. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
24-yard attempt.
The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. And the surprise does not pay off as they're turned away on that fake, Bronc. A few points left out there potentially as they turn it over on downs.
Hey, listen, if you're going to make that call, you better be sure you're going to pull it off. Failure? Well, failure takes points right off the board.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Another run for Kamara. Give him a couple on that carry. 2nd down coming up.
He's brought down at the 31.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Saints with a 10-point advantage. Second down now. They need 7. There's a dive up the middle. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy. And that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Here we go, set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. And he's going to have the 1st down there for the Saints. And that should be enough to run out the rest of this one.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. So I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So this will win on the road for the Saints. And you can't overlook anybody on the schedule, Brock, because the second you do, you wind up in a trap game against a motivated group like this. They really seized every opportunity presented and surprised a lot.